Here's Taylor Schleter, 686 for Taylor. Patrick Hill, 651. Taylor is out front. Here comes Patrick. Win light. Taylor Schleter. Dead 2 picks up the win. Patrick breaks out 7 thousandths too quick. Taylor marching on round number 3. Next up, Brando Carlson. Brando's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, up against Jason Ackerman. 606 for Jason, 556 for Brando. Jason in the Autoland Outlets lane. Thousandths the separation at the starting line. Win light, it is Brando. Going to go 1 over for the win. 10 thousandths the difference at the finish line. Cameron Mason, 684. Frank Valencia, 615. Check it out, Sedona. Cameron, trip, zip, perfect, then goes 1 over, picks up the win. Frank, he was dead too, but left 600ths at the starting line. Win light, Cameron Mason on that perfect reaction time. Jordan Ansel, this 65 Chevelle, 602. Brian Folk, 655 for Brian. Jordan Ansel well advanced. Brian turns it red. Jordan Dial, 602, then goes 603. D. Piazza, 543. Zach Bannister, 503. Win light, Johnny D. Piazza, 2 over, picks up the win. He was better at the tree, 5 thousandths better. Win light, Dan Whelan, 5 over for the win. In the pits. I need the remaining boxcars for this round. Attention in pits, I need the remaining boxcars. Remaining boxcars, you can bring them up. Remaining boxcars for round 2, you can bring them up. Winners and buybacks, remaining boxcars. Bring them up for round number 2. Remaining boxers, you can bring them up. Nathan Schroeder, 589. The T-Bucket, T.C. Williams, 463. New ride for the T-Bucket. This one here is too close to call. 3 thousandths of separation. Give the win to the T-Bucket. Dead 3 for the win. Nathan was only over by 1, but the winner, T-Bucket, 3 thousandths better at the starting line, then parlays that on to a win. Here's Brent Vincent. $634 for him. The mayor, Jack Nolan, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. $486 for the mayor. $634 for Brent Vincent. Here comes the tree. Another one, too close to call. 1 thousandth of separation. Win light. Give it to Brent Vincent. Dead 7 for the win. Jack goes 2 thousandths under. 2 thousandths under. Brent, he was 9 on the tree. The mayor was 10 on the tree. 1 thousandth of separation at the starting line. Brent Vincent advancing. Josh Goyke, 474. Braden Bowden, 441. Win light, Braden Bowden, dead 1 for the win. Josh, he breaks out. Braden was better, 200s better at the starting line. Carried that on, going dead 1 to pick up the win. Advancing to round number 3. Larson, 505. John Severino, 471. Too close to call. Win light, give it to Jay Larson. 2 over, picks up the win. Jay better at both ends. John breaks out. 1,000 too quick. Brandon Schwartz, 596. Aaron Johnstone, 473 in the dragster. Man, that car leaves nice. Too close to call. Win light, it is Aaron Johnstone, 2 over. Brandon also 2 over, but 8 thousandths the separation of the starting line. Five thousandths the difference at the finish line. Give it to Aaron. Ed Curtis, 525. Derek Dignitz, 466. Win light, give it to Derek Dignitz. The dragster, dead 1 for the win. Ed Curtis breaks out. 200ths too quick. 5 thousandths was the advantage for Derek Dignitz at the starting line. 13 to an 18. Williamson, 474. Kevin Robertson, track owner, 533. Win light, give it to Brett Williamson. 1 over for the win. Brett better at both ends. He'll advance round 3. Vincent, 472. Vince Magracina, 452. Mitch Vincent, 2 over, picks up the win. Vince was closer, but he left 200ths at the starting line. 56 ten thousandths the difference at the finish line. Give it to Mitch Vincent. $750 going to go to the raffle winner. As soon as it's quiet, I will read the number. As soon as we get a little quiet time, I will read the number. I had the number right in front of me.
Go ahead. Get down to 50.
Stephan List Jr. in the dragster, 508. Caden Mulligan.
Adam, what is the dial-in in the right lane?
in the Mustang, 627 for Caden.
599.
Caden, 1000th red, be done. Stefan List, 004 on the tree, then goes 510 on the 508 to advance. Next up, Melissa Hildman in the Sonoma up against BJ Vangsness. BJ's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Melissa over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 656 to dial in for Melissa. BJ, 599. Here comes the tree. Another one, thousandths of a second, separates them at the starting line. Win light, give it to Melissa. Double breakout, she'll break out by 6 thousandths. BJ breaks out by 9. Melissa Hildman advances. Round 3 in the Sonoma pickup truck. The Vincent brothers down there, Randy and Daryl, and Dr. Steve. Here's Tim Vincent, 486. Todd Trench, 445. Winlight, Todd Trench, dead 6, picks up the win. Tim breaks out 2 thousandths too quick. Todd, he was better at the tree, 11 thousandths better at the tree. Todd Trench advancing, round number 3. Here's Mike Schleter, 606 for Mike. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, 657. Part of the Breakfast Club right there on the line right there. Winlight, Mike Schleter, 1 over, picks up the win. Gentleman Jim, he was dead 7, but he left 400s at the starting line. I'm going to read the winning raffle ticket number. Now I realize it's noisy. Not everybody's going to hear me, but just by chance, maybe who has the winning ticket is standing there waiting to hear this number. I will read it later when it's quiet if nobody claims it. 955-598. 955-598. $750 going to the winner. 955-598. The numbers for the winning raffle ticket. Colin Estes, 503. Grace Haas, 506. Winlight. Grace Haas, dead 4 for the win. Colin, he breaks out 2 thousandths too quick. Grace was better by 7 thousandths at the starting line. 15 to a 22. Grace Haas. Marching on, round number 3. Again, winning ticket number 955-598. $150 going to the winner. Steve Ilario, 425. Gary Wood, 577. Another one, 1,000th of separation. Winlight, give it to Gary Wood, goes 80 on the 77. Dennis also 3 over. 11 10,000ths the difference at the finish line. Gary was better by 1,000th at the starting line. We have the winning number up here, Jason Murray. Jason Murray just picked up $750. Thank you, Jason. And thank you to the ALS Foundation for helping out. Thank you. 2 winners right here, ALS and Jason Murray. And thank you to everyone at Byron Dragway for buying tickets for that raffle. Michaela Highland picks up the win there, 2 over for the win, beating Jerry Kloss. Again, the winner has been presented. Mr. Murray taking home $750. Thank you to Dave and his crew for selling the raffle tickets for ALS. And thank you to Byron Dragway racers and spectators for buying the tickets. Here's Jim Fowler up against Machine Gun Kelly Spears, 645. For Tim, Kelly Spears, 482. Give it to Tim Folker, going to go dead 7 for the win. Something happened to Kelly there. Not sure what happened. Chad Bradham, 649. Jason Schott, 513. Check it out, Veronica. Another trip zip. Perfect light for Chad Bradham. 649's his dial and goes 51. Picks up the win. Jason, he wasn't bad on the tree. He was 10 on the tree. But Chad, trip zip perfect for the win. And then runs 2 over. He'll move on. Round number 3. Van Stratton, 613. Charlie Hama, 451. Charlie, he'll move on. He goes dead 9 on his 51 after being 006 on the tree. Bruce was right there. He was 006 on the tree. I mean, 1,000 or 007, he was 1,000th behind. But then he went 2 over. Where Charlie, he was just dead on the dial in 9,000ths from a perfect run. Charlie Hama moving on, round 3. Here's Tom DiPiazza over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. He's up against the young gun, Nate Kelly, gone batty in the dragster. Tom, 538. Nate, 485. early, he'll advance. Tom DiPiazza let go 4 thousandths too early. Nate Dials 85, then runs it out 482. L. Snyder, 494 for L. Dion Dignitz, 505's his dial in. Winlight, give it to L. Snyder. He goes 2 over for the win. Dion, he was better at the tree by 7 thousandths, just did not run close enough. 17 10 thousandths, the difference at the finish line. Tanner McDonald, Jerry Van Hollen, car owner, he looks on. 614 for Tanner. Dan Osero, 517's his dial in. 100th the separation at the starting line. Winlight, give it to Dan Osero. They both go dead on. Tanner is dead 2. Dan dead 4. 100th the separation at the starting line. 85 10 thousandths the difference overall. Dan Osero, he'll advance to the 3rd round. Here's Richard Briscoe, 482 for Richard. Scotty Haas, a pipe fitter. 490's his dial in. Plus Scotty, he's a pickleball championship. He's a pickleball champion. Richard, 482. Scotty, 490. Winlight. Richard Briscoe, dead 5 for the win. Scotty, he was dead 4, but he left 11 thousandths at the starting line. Richard Briscoe advances by 100th. Here's Tom Gibson in the dragster, 461, over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Eric Pavicic driving for Morris Olson in the Motivation, 577. He is in the Autoland Outlets lane. I'll tell you what. Eric chopped that tree down. He was 003 to Tom's 54, but Eric breaks out, goes 3 too quick. Tom, he was 1 over for the win. Kevin Verkler, 463 for Kevin. Dan Kike, 471's the dialing for Dan. As usual, 4 thousandths going to separate them. Thousandths of a second always is difference at the starting line with these cars. Again, Kevin goes dead 4. He'll pick up the win. Dan, he was dead 6. Just not good enough this time around. 2 thousandths of difference at the finish line. 2 thousandths at the finish line. 64 10 thousandths overall. Winlight, Kevin Verkler. Jim Fanlin in the dragster. Ed Nemec, he is in the Corvette. Win light, it is Jim Fanlin. 1 over for the win. Ed was better at the tree. He was 4 thousandths better at the tree. Just did not run the number. He was 3 over. Not going to get it done when Jim is running 1 over. Jim Willowboro, 621. Jeff Jones, 494. Win light, it is Jeff Jones. Dead 0 for the win. Jeff Jones was dead 0 for the win. Tim better at the tree. Tim was 007 to Jeff's 24. Jeff Jones marching on, round number 3. Fasano, 487. Mike Havasich, 495 for Mike. Too close to call. Win light, give it to Ryan Fasano. Dead 4 for the win. Mike, he was dead 9. 2 thousandths the difference at the starting line. 38 10 thousandths at the finish line. Wow, tight, tight, tight racing. Unbelievably tight. But Ryan Fasano, he'll march on. Here's Brian Folk in the Blazer. Up against Matt Gensini. Matt, 488. Brian, 654. Brian is out front. Here comes Matt. Win light, it is Matt Gensini. Goes 1 over for the win. Brian, he was much better at the tree. He had 23 thousandths at the tree, but just did not get there. Run 4 over. Jim Sibley in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. He is in the Monza. $5.98 for Jim. Brody Dignitz will advance. Jim turns the red light on. Brody Dignitz goes 516 on the 495. Unfortunate for Jim Sibley, turned the red light on 10 too early. Rick Verkler, 462. Doug Cruz, he is the president of the Breakfast Club. 657, his wife Robin, she looks on. Doug is out front. Here comes the dragster. Win light. It's going to be the dragster, Rick Verkler. 1 over, picks up the win. Doug, he was 2 over. Better at the tree by 100. 32 10,000ths the difference at the finish line. Give it to the dragster. In Spittle, 539. Gary Sheetslog, 511. Like Gary Sheetslog, dead 6 for the win. He goes dead on 6, picks up the win. Again, just 2,000 separated him at the starting line. Galvin, 496. Scott LaBuddy, 475. Winlight, give it to Scott LaBuddy, 42 on the 475. So, dead 8 on that 25 dial in, 005 on the tree. He was ready. Unfortunately, his opponent broke, so he got the buy run. So, good for Dave. Fastest door car in the house, Matt Rogers, in that beautiful, beautiful Camaro. Plus another equally beautiful Camaro over here in the left lane. Zach Lewis, 630. Matt Rogers, check that out, 452 in his Camaro. 452 for Matt Rogers. The lineman, 452 is his dial in. Here comes Matt. Goes dead 2 for the win. Matt Rogers, dead 2 for the win. Zach was 2,000ths too early. 2,000ths too early. Matt would have been in trouble, but Zach, 2,000ths too early. Oh, Zachary Sheets log 513. Norm Wheats 595. Win light, it's the dragster. Zachary Sheets log 23 on the 13. Attention to pits. I need all remaining no boxers, and I need Troy Bogner in lane number 2. Troy Bogner, lane number 2, potential buy. All remaining no boxers, bring them up. All remaining no boxers, bring them up. John Schober, 491. Mike Churley, 479. Win light, it is a realtor. John Schober is going to go 94 on the 91 after being double weighted on the tree. Give it to the realtor, John Schober. All remaining no boxers, bring them up for the continuation of round number 2. All remaining no boxers, bring them up for the continuation of round number 2. Robert Highland, 462, up against Jay Allen out of Utica, Illinois, 491. Yep, I've not said it yet, but I will. What happens in Utica? It's the Burgoo Festival. That's in the fall. Jay Allen knows about it, but Robert will be happy. Jay, unfortunately, goes red. 2,000ths too early, then goes 1 over. Robert, he was late on the tree, but he's going to advance 3 over for the win. Robert Highland marching on round number 3. All remaining no boxers, we need you, 3 and 4. All remaining no boxers, we need you, 3 and 4. In 575, unfortunately turns it red. Kevin McCarty, good for him. He dials 460 and goes 461. Picks up the win after being 41 green. Doug, unfortunately, 26 thousandths too early. Kelly Cannon in the dragster, 512. Dan Whelan in the Chevelle, 556 for the 69 Chevelle, 512 for the dragster. Winlight, give it to the 69 Chevelle, dead one for the win. Kelly goes 4 over. Dan Whelan, dead on one, picks up the win in that 69 Chevelle. Next up, Eric Pavicic, 480 for Eric. Carla Pontello, 450 is her dial in. Eric's out front. Here comes Carlo. Winlight, give it to Eric Pavicic. Dead 8 picks up the win. He is dead 8 for the win after being 32 green. Carla, she trailed. She was 51 on the tree. Then she runs 2 over, almost 3 over. Eric Pavicic, the lineman from Dixon, Illinois, moving on. Round number 3 in that entry. Is a continuation of round 2 for the no boxers. So all no boxers, if you had not run in round 2 or if you're double, you should be in the lanes right now because this is the end of it. I need the remaining double entered no boxers, double entered boxers. You need to come to the lanes right now. 7, 8, 9, and 10 remaining boxers. For the end of round 2, I need you in 7, 8, 9, and 10. And I need Steve Ohm, entry H. Okay, Steve's already there. He's all ready to go. I see you, Steve. I need all remaining boxers, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All remaining boxers, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah. All remaining boxers, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Kenny Norup, 1 over, picks up the win after being 004 on the tree. Kenny Norup, he'll march on to round number 3. The Albright, 663. Tyler Weed, 650. Winlight, give it to Jesse Albright. Dead 4 for the win. Tyler was better, 200s better at the tree, but did not run the number, 3 over. We're going to pick up his buy run. He dials 596. He picked up his donuts earlier. I'll tell you what, he's close to another package of donuts. 11 on the tree, dials 596, goes 597. Troy Bogner, that car, I'll tell you what, it is deadly. We all know that. Okay, here we go. Continuation of round number 2 of the boxers. Each leader, 608 for him. Andrew DiPiazza, 481. Hey, speaking of DiPiazza, don't forget the Jerry DiPiazza Memorial Race going to take place later on today. So go ahead and get your entry out there at the front gate. Wow, Clay carried the front end, but unfortunately turned the red light on. 2000's too early for Clay. Andrew Dials 481. Then he goes dead 5 to pick up the win. Clay, he was dead 9, but 2000's too early. Man, these cars are deadly today. Let me tell you, they are running dead on in 002s, 001s. Had one trip zip perfect for both pairs at one time. Wow. Here's Kevin Schwartz. Always need to look out the window to see if it's Kevin or Brandon driving. This time around, it is Kevin. Up against Kevin Schwartz, 601. Vince Magracina, 453. 5,000ths of separation to starting line. Give it to Vince Magracina. Dead 8 for the win. Kevin, he was 2 over. 5,000ths the difference at the starting line. 200ths the difference at the finish line. Give it to Vince Magracina. Colin Estes in the Shorty Dragster. He's dialed 502. Kevin Robertson, he is a track owner. Kevin's dialed 554. Colin, 502. They're pre-stage. They got to roll them in. There you go. Kevin, he is in. Here comes Colin. Here comes the Christmas tree. Kevin's out front. Here comes Colin. But Kevin, he'll hold on. Dead 3 for Kevin Robertson. Kevin was better at the tree. 7,000ths better at the tree, and he holds on for the win. 16 10,000ths. Colin, he breaks out by 5,000ths. 5,000ths what he breaks out by. All right, here we go. Brent Vincent, 633. The T-Bucket, T.C. Williams, 463. Remember, T-Bucket, what you always tell me, 2 go down, 1 come back. Who's it going to be? Brent is out front. Here comes the T-Bucket. Win light, give it to Brent Vincent, dead 7. T-Bucket breaks out. 6,000ths too quick. 6,000ths too quick. Tim was better. He was better at the tree. 18,000ths better at the tree. Next up, it's Johnny DiPiazza up against Shoes. Tony V. Johnny DiPiazza. Johnny DiPiazza dialed 590. Tony V, 460 for him. That is shoes. Shoes goes dead one and cannot pick up a win. He cannot buy a win today. Johnny DiPiazza dials a 590, goes 91. With the 2 on the 90, he was better at the tree. 15,000's better, 14,000's better. We need junior dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Junior dragsters, lane 1 and 2. We need you, 1 and 2. Potential buys, they do carry. Allie Coonan, you'll be potential buy. I need you 4 wide. Junior dragsters need to be 4 wide. I need 2 in lane number 1 and 2 in lane number 2. You need to be 4 wide, junior dragsters. We need to have you 4 wide, please, junior dragsters, when you come up. Right now, I need the novice, junior novice. Bring them up. Allie Coonan, potential buy. You'll be at the back of that line. Junior dragsters, bring them up 4 wide, please. 4 wide. Zach Menaziri. Not sure what happened over there in that left lane. Here's Brett Williamson, 474 up against Dignitz, 466. Win light, give it to Derek Dignitz, goes dead 8 for the win. Brett Williamson, he was dead 3. 28 thousandths, that's the difference at the starting line. Excuse me, 2 thousandths the difference at the starting line. Give it to Derek Dignitz.
Go again. We're talking to each other. Copy.
Next up, Taylor Schleter. He's in the S10 pickup truck. Dragster races, make sure you bring them up 4 wide in lanes 1 and 2. Bring them up 4 wide in lanes 1 and 2, please. Braden Bowden, 435. Taylor Schleter, 685. Braden is in the dragster. Taylor, the S10. Here comes the Christmas tree. There goes Taylor. Here comes Braden. 2,000 separates them. Win light, give it to Braden Bowden. 1 over for the win. Braden Bowden, 1 over for the win. Remember, junior dragster racers, bring them up 4 wide, lanes 1 and 2. 4 wide, lanes 1 and 2. Byruns do carry in junior dragsters. They weren't used. Byruns are carrying. So that means Allie Coonan and Kenzie Antonioni, your Byruns carried. Shuby 509, Kenny Norup. Excuse me, that is not Kenny Norup. John Severino picks up the win on that one. Goes dead 5 after being 004 on the tree. Cameron was dead 1, but left 11 thousandths behind at the starting line. Tim Vincent, 484. Mike Schleter, 605. Winlight, Mike Schleter, Tim Vincent, 4 thousandths too early. Mike Dial, 605, goes 604 to 6, 4 thousandths from a perfect run. Elites will take you. Junior Elites, bring them up. Remember, 4 wide. 4 wide, Junior Dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, bring them up 4 wide. Junior Elite will take you. Kenzie Antonioni, potential buy. You'll be at the back of the line. Junior Elite, bring them on up. Keep them 4 wide, please. 2 in lane 1, 2 in lane 2, 4 wide. Here's Josh Goike, 473, over here in the Don's Auto Parts Shop lane. BJ Vanksys, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. 597 for BJ. Here comes the Christmas tree. Well, True Start decides this one. BJ, he's red by less. He'll pick up the win. BJ Vanksys, I don't know if he had issues or what happened. He is going very, very slow there, but he did pick up the win. Steve Ilario, 426. The Mayor, Jack Nolan, 485. Jack's out front. Here comes Dennis. Winlight, give it to Dennis Steve Ilario. Dead 6 for the win. The Mayor, he's 1 over. Dennis, better at both ends. 13 thousandths better at the starting line. Give it to Dennis Steve Ilario. Elena Liss, 509. Ed Curtis, 525. Elena in the dragster. Ed Curtis in the Cutlass. Ed is out front. Here comes Elena. Winlight. It is Ed Curtis. Dead 0 for the win. Elena, she breaks out 5 thousandths too quick. She was 7 thousandths better at the tree, but breaks out by 5 thousandths. Give it to Ed Curtis. Dead on for the win. Nathan Schroeder, 588. Greg Johnstone, 472. Nathan Schroeder picks up the win, goes dead 9 for the win. Greg was one over. Nathan advancing, round number 3. Picking up his buy run. He dials a 518, 34 on the tree. Then he goes 519 on the 518. Steve Ohm, he'll be back round 3. Just like that, here is round number 2 of the Junior Novice coming out. Junior Novice coming out right now. Jacob Coonan, 1417. Ashley Antonioni, 1392. Jacob over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Ashley over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Anybody's race here, anybody's race. Jacob dialed 1417, Ashley 1392. Give the win to Jacob Coonan, 1421 on the 1417. Ashley goes 1396 on the 92. Jacob Coonan advancing to round number 3. Jacob moving on. Next up, Cam Ford, 890. Ellie Bacon, also 890. Cam turns it red. Ellie, she's green. She's going to advance. See how close she can come to the 890. She's going to run 889 with the 4. 6,000s for making that perfect 890 run. She'll come back for round 3. $890s on both these cars too. Leighton Cryer, $890. Paisley Malik, also $890. That's as quick as they can dial in the novice class. Easily 0.03 of a second too early. Leighton's green, dials 890 and then runs 894 on the 90. Leighton Cryer advancing to round number 3. Paisley 0.03 too early. Attention to pits. I will take round 3. No box doubles, round 3, no box doubles to 3 and 4, please. Round number 3, no box doubles to round number 3. No box doubles, 3 and 4, please, for round 3. Potential buy is Cameron Barker. You do not need to come up now. You will come up when we run the continuation with that entry of the no boxers. You will come up when the doubles come up for the second time around. But right now, I need the no box doubles to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 3, please. No box doubles, round 3, lanes 3 and 4. Gunnar Fasano, 898. Kendall Rockwell, 890. Winlight, give it to Gunnar Fasano, 895 on the 890. Excuse me, Kendall Rockwell, 895 on 890. Gunnar, he goes 912 on the 898. Winlight, it is Kendall Rockwell. Malik, 947. Oliver Goyke, 1190. pair of green lights. Oliver Goyke way out front. Here comes Riley Malik. Win light, give it to Riley Malik. 9:55 on the 9:47. Oliver goes 12:12 on the 11:90. Riley Malik marching on round number 3. Antonioni, 1394. Lydia Coonan, 1190. Win light goes to Bryson Antonioni. Dead 2 for the win. Dead 2 for the win. Lydia, 95 on the 90. Bryson, dead 2, picks up the win after being 49 on the tree. What a great run. No box doubles, round 3. You should be in 3 and 4. All no box doubles. You should be in 3 and 4, please. All no box doubles, 3 and 4, please. Ellie Coonan, 890. Kai Cryer, 1190. Kai way out front. Here comes Allie. Win light, give it to Allie Coonan. 892 on the 890. Kai breaks out. Too quick. 800's too quick. Allie Coonan, 55 on the tree. Turns on the win light. Here we go, Elliot Norton, 850. Jackson Lang, 838. As we move into the Junior Elite, this is the Junior Elite right here. In the pits, could I get Frank Valencia and Brett Rutherford to the tower, please? Frank Valencia and Brett Rutherford, could you please come to the tower, second floor? Frank Valencia and Brett Rutherford, please come to the tower, second floor. Elliott, 850. Jackson Lang, 838. True Start decides this one. Elliott was only 25. Red Hill advanced. Jackson was worse. He was 85. Win light, give it to Elliot Norton. goes dead 4 on that 850 dial in. New Start decided the winner on this one. Go Haley Antonioni 791, Carson McDonald 790. Haley Antonioni won over for the win after being 008 on the tree. Carson also won over, but was not 008, but had a great light, 36 on the tree. Win light going to Haley Antonioni. Chase Peachy, 794. Tanner Liston, 843. I need all no box entries, bring them up 3 and 4. All no box entries, bring them up 3 and 4. All no box entries, I need you 3 and 4, please. All no box entries, 3 and 4. Tanner Liston, 848 on the 843 for the win. Chase was better at the tree, just could not run the number. Win light, Tanner Liston. Here's Ava Valencia, 795 up against Quinn Fasano, 891 for Quinn, 795 for Ava. All remaining no boxers, bring them up, round 3. All remaining no boxers, bring them up, round 3. Win light, Quinn Fasano, 898 on the 891. Quinn Fasano. 1,000th was the separation at the starting line, and 18 to a 19. Both kids, man, great on the tree. I mean, great on the tree. Parker Phillips up against Cameron Liss. Parker Phillips, 790. Cameron Liss, 790. Remaining no boxers, we need you, bring them up. All remaining no boxers, we need you, bring them up for round number 3. Parker and Cameron, win light, give it to Cameron List, 794 on the 790 after being 17 on the tree. Parker goes 795 on the 790. Cameron List advances to round 3. There is Carson Weed, 793. Declan Dugan, 828. Rutherford, we need you up second floor of the tower, please. Brett Rutherford, second floor of the tower, please. Too close to call. Win light, give it to Declan, going to go 34 on the 28. Declan Dugan advancing. Carson was better at the tree, just did not run close enough. Give it to Declan. Parker Phillips, 790. Kenzie Antonioni, 892. Remaining no boxers, you should be in 3 and 4 when it's full, 5 and 6. All remaining no boxers, you should be in the lanes. All remaining no boxers, you should be in the lanes. Doubles are up front, so I need the rest of the no boxers. Bring them on up. Except Cameron, you can wait until they come back for the double runoff. You can wait for that if you want to, Cameron. Parker, 790. Kenzie, 892. Final pair of junior elites right here. Final pair. Parker turns it red. Kenzie will advance. Dials 892 and runs 889. That concludes round number 2 of the junior novice. All no boxers, you should be in the lanes for round number 3. All no boxers, you should be in the lanes. Kenzie, or Cameron, you can sit back until we run the finals the second time around for the continuation of round number 3. Rutherford, could you come to second floor of the tower, please? Brett Rutherford, second floor of the tower, please. Here we go, round number 3 of the no boxers, round number 3. Evan Lancaster, 623. Jesse Albright, 663. In the pits, attention in the pits, I need box doubles, 7 and 8, please. Box doubles, 7 and 8, once they're full, go to 9 and 10. Box doubles, 7 and 8, please, for round number 3. Box doubles, 7 and 8, please, for round number 3. Adam, you'll be potential buy, but you'll come up later on with entry 3X6Y. Chad Bradham, you'll come up later with that entry. Jesse Albright picks up the win, going dead on his dial, and he was dead 0 to pick up the win. Next up, Zach Lewis, 630. Kenny Norp, 579. Kenny Norp out of Norp Trenching and Excavating. Double inner boxers, you should be in 7 and 8. Double inner boxers, I need you, 7 and 8, please. Double inner boxers, 7 and 8, please. Zach Lewis, 630. Kenny Norp, 579. Winlight, give it to Kenny Norp, 580 on the 79. There's Brando Carlson up against Ben Stenson. Brando, 555. Ben, 648. Brando turns it red. Winlight goes to Ben Stenson. Dial 648. Runs 647. Ben Stenson, he'll move on. Round number 4. Double inner boxers, bring them on in, 7 and 8. Double inner boxers, bring them up. Lane 7 and 8, round number 3. Steve Klotz in the 72 Vega, 568 for him. Tim Wilborough, 792. He's in the Mustang. Steve, 4,000's too early. Tim picks up the win. He dials 792 and he runs a 785. Tim Wilborough, he advances to round 4. Here's Troy Bogner in the 68 Chevy Camaro, 597. John Holly, he's in the 68 Dodge Coronet, 637 for John. out front. Here comes Troy. Winlight, give it to Troy. He's going to go. He'll break out by 1,000th. John Holly's going to break out by 8,000ths. John much better at the tree. 23 thousandths better at the tree, but took too much at the finish line. Give it to Troy Bogner. Here's Jordan Ansel, the 65 Chevelle, 603 up against Jim Laughlin. He's in the 78 Chevy Malibu, 657 for Jim, 603 for Jordan. Jordan over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Jim Laughlin, he is in the Autoland Outlets lane. All boxers, bring them up. All boxers, bring them up. Doubles, you should already be there. Doubles, you should be there. I'll take all boxers. Jim Laughlin picks up the win. 59 on the 57. Hey, good to see Mr. Bill in the house. There's Mr. Bill down there. Doubles, you should be there. I'll take remaining boxers. Remaining boxers, bring them up for round number 3. Schluter in the S10, 684 for him. Mike Miller, he's in a 68 Chevy Nova, 608. The S10's out front. Here comes the Chevy Nova. Winlight, give it to the S10 driver. Taylor Schluter goes 88 on the 84. Taylor was better by about 500ths at the starting line. Here's Darren Burkhart, the 81 Grand Prix up against Mike Cole in the Mustang. Darren Burkhart, 7 flat on the 699. Advancing, round number 4. All boxers, you should be in the lanes. All boxers, round number 3, you should be there. Doubles, you should have been up front. All doubles should have been up front. Take the remaining boxers for round number 3. Garth Morgan, the 63 Chevy 2, 649. Tyler Weed, the young gun in the pickup truck, 652 for Tyler. Winlight, give it to the young gun. Tyler Weed, dead 1, picks up the win. He's dead 1. Garth was 1 over. 1,000th the separation to starting line. Garth was better by 1,000th. He was 16. Tyler was 17. Winlight, the young gun. Tyler Weed, dead 1 for the win. All remaining boxers, you should be in the lanes for round number 3. All remaining boxers, you need to be in the lanes for round number 3. You're rolling out right now. Johnny D. Piazza, the 63 Chevy Corvette Coupe. The Roadster, 543. Braden Bowden, the young gun, 435. 543 for Johnny over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Braden over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. 435 for Braden Bowden. Braden, 3,000's too early. Johnny, 7,000's good. Johnny goes 544 on the 43. He'll advance round number 4. Next up, Brent Vincent, 633. Dan Whelan, 650. That's going to advance. Dan turns it red. 2,000's too early. Brent Vincent's going to go 32-4 on the 33. That makes Randy very happy. Mike Schluter, 604 over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop, the left lane up against Derek Dignitz, the Autoland Outlets. That is the right lane. 465 for Derek. 604 for Mike in the Pontiac. Derek Dignitz, one over, picks up the win. Mike Schluter, he breaks out 1,000 too quick. Derek, he was holding 400s at the starting line, though. Win light, Derek Dignitz out of Slinger, Wisconsin. Here's Ed Curtis, the 93 Cutlass, 525 for him. Gary Wood in the 96 Pinto, 577 for Gary Wood. Although that's not a 96, probably a 73 Pinto, I would assume. Too close to call. 8,000 separate them. Win light, give it to Gary Wood. One over, picks up the win. Ed Curtis, he breaks out by 4,000s. Gary had 8,000s at the starting line. The Pinto be back here, round number 4. Chris Scott, 649. Nate Kelly in the dragster, 484. All right, 645 in the left lane for Chris Scott. Nate Kelly, 484. Grandpa Steve, he looks on over there as Nate Kelly staging his dragster. Nate Kelly, 1,000th too early. He'll be done. Chris Scott dials a 45, goes 46. Chris Scott marches on. Round number 4. Here comes Clay Schleter. 6:08 for Clay. Grace Haas, 5:05. Remember, you got to get in for that Jerry DiPiazza Memorial Race. Sign-ups out at the front gate for the Jerry DiPiazza Memorial Race. Sign-ups out at the front gate yet. Got room yet. Get in there. Clay Schleter, 6:08. Grace Haas, 5:05. 3,000ths was the separation. It was in Grace's favor, but Clay Schleter picks up the win going dead 3. Grace was 1 over. Grace was better by 3,000th at the starting line, but Clay Schleter goes dead on 3, picks up the win. Here's Mitch Vincent, 473 for him. Charlie Hama, 452. Mitch Vincent, dead 1, picks up the win. He had a 7,000ths advantage at the starting line. Give it to Mitch Vincent. Charlie, he was also dead 1, but left 7,000ths the difference. Melissa Hildman, 654. Vince Magracina, 453. Vince well advanced. Melissa turned it red. Vince dials a 53. Then he goes 3,000ths too quick. Doesn't matter though, because Melissa turned it red. Stephalis Jr., 509. Matt Rogers dials a 452. Then he goes dead 4 for the win. He's 14 on the tree. Matt Rogers, what a cool hot rod that is. A 25 Camaro. Replica of a 69 Camaro. But wow, that is one beautiful car. And man, is it fast. 452-4 on the 452. Here's Brett Williamson, 474. He's in the dragster. Dan Osero in the 86 Thunderbird, 516 for Dan. Brett Williamson, he'll advance. Dan Osero, he was 002 red. Brett Williamson, he was 001 green. Then he goes 473.4 on the 474. Brett Williamson, I think he's getting to like that dragster. Up Jay Larson, 505. Zach Manasiri, 505 for him also. Pair of dragsters, 505 is the dial-in for both of them. Larson, after being 15 green on the tree, goes dead 7, picks up the win. Give it to Jay Larson. Berkler, 463 up against Aaron Johnstone's 472. Aaron will advance. Rick, 5 thousandths too early. Aaron Johnstone goes 71.7 on the 72. After being 38 green, Rick, unfortunately, he was 005 red. Give it to Aaron Johnstone. In the pits, I will take the remaining no boxers, round number 3. Remaining no boxers, round number 3, and I need Cameron Barker, I need you in lane number 2. Cameron Barker, lane number 2, please. Remaining no boxers, you can bring them on up. Remaining no boxers, bring them up for round number 3, lanes 3 and 4. Ryan Fasano, 486. Brody Dignitz, 494 for Brody. Definitely too close to call. 1,000th was the separation at the starting line. Double breakout, give the win to Brody Dignitz. 3 thousandths under the 494 dial. And Brody was 37 on the tree. Ryan, 38 on the tree. Brody then runs 493.7 on the 494. So 3 thousandths was his breakout. Picks up the win. Here's Kevin Verkler, 463. Todd Trench, he's down in with the 443. Kevin breaks out 4 thousandths too quick. Todd Trench goes 2 over, picks up the win. Todd, he was a little better at the tree. Then he advances, picks up the win. Here's Al Snyder, 495. Vince Magracina, 471. me John Savarino over there in the Autoland Outlets lane, the right lane. John, unfortunately, turns it red 16 thousandths too early. Al Snyder, he was 16 green, then goes dead 1 for the win. Al Snyder marching on round number 4. Dennis DiValario, 425. And Jeff Jones, 493. There's a Brewers fan over there in the right lane. Jeff's out front. Here comes Dennis. Win light. Give it to Jeff Jones. 3 over for the win. Dennis, he was 300ths better at the starting line, but just could not run the number on that one. He was way off. He was 8 over. Jeff Jones, Beloit, Wisconsin, moves on round 4. Here's Richard Briscoe, 482, in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Scott LaBuddy, 475. He is over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Richard Briscoe, dead 8, picks up the win. Scott LaBuddy, he breaks out 6 thousandths too quick. Here's Nathan Schroeder, 588. Kevin McCarty, 460 for him. Dragster in the right lane. The S10 over here in the left lane. Kevin McCarty, 461 on the 60. He'll pick up the win. 67 10,000ths the difference at the finish line. Give it to Kevin McCarty. Here's a young student, Michaela Hyland, 509, over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, up against Eric Pavicic, the lineman from Polo, Illinois. 479 for Eric, 509 for Michaela. Both drivers, great reaction time. Win light, give it to Eric Pavicic. Goes 82 on the 79. Michaela breaks out 7 thousandths too quick. 5 thousandths was the separation at the starting line. Eric 003 to Michaela's 008. The lineman out of Dixon, Illinois marches on round number 4. Here's Jim Fanlin, 491. Matt Gensini, 488. Gensini, dead 0, picks up the win. Tony V picks that one up. Give it to Shoes. 1 over, picks up the win. Better at both ends. Give it to Shoes. Here's John Schrober up against the T-Bucket. 492 for John, 462 for the T-Bucket. Attention pits, I need the box doubles back to 7 and 8, please. Box doubles. If you're a box double and you won, I need you back to 7 and 8 to continue round number 3. Box doubles, bring them up. Win light, give it to John Schober. The T-Bucket turned it red, 3 thousandths too early. Box doubles, I need you back to 7 and 8. And Chad Bradham, 3X 6Y, potential buy, you'll be lane number 2. Chad Bradham, 3X 6Y, potential buy, you'll be lane number 2. All box doubles, bring them on up. All box doubles, bring them back up to continue round number 3. Dave Ansel, 527. Gary Sheetslog, 511. Attention pits, all box doubles, bring them up. All box doubles, bring them up to continue round number 3. 7 and 8. And just like that, Gary Sheetslog, trip, zip, perfect, picks up the win. Double breakout. He'll break out by less. Gary Sheetslog, he's got donuts coming. Here's BJ Vangsness, former Trek owner, Autoland Outlets owner. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Steve Ulm over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. 519 for Steve, 597 for BJ. Double inner boxers for round 3, you need to be in 7 and 8. Double inner boxers, you need to be in 7 and 8. Here we go. Steve turns it red, BJ 006 green, then he's going to go 598 on the 597. BJ Vangsness, he'll advance to round number 4. All remaining boxers for round 3, I need you. All remaining boxers, I need you. 7 and 8 for round 3. All remaining boxers for round number 3, I need you. 7 and 8, please. Track owner Kevin Robertson, 554. Zachary Sheetslog, 514. your sheets log. He'll advance. Kevin Robertson, something happened to the car there. Gave it gas and it just didn't want to go. Here's Dan Whelan, the 69 Chevelle, 556. Robert Hyland in the dragster, 463 for Robert. Start tells me Dan Whelan is the winner. Dan Whelan, he picks up the win. True Start decided that one. Jesse Albright, he's still double entered, as is Kenny Norup. 664 for Jesse, 579 for Kenny. Kenny Norup, he'll advance. Jesse, 6 thousandths too early. Kenny Dials, 579, then goes 77. Kenny Norup. All remaining boxers in round 3, you should be in the lanes. All remaining boxers, you should be in the lanes for round number 3. Junior dragsters, we need you. Junior novice, bring them up again, 4 wide. Junior novice. We need you. Allie Coonan, you are potential buy. Allie Coonan, your potential buy. As Kenzie Antonioni, potential buy in elite. Take novice first, then elite. Keep bring them up 4 wide, please. Cameron making her buy run. Dials a 683, 11 on the tree, then she's going to run 686. Cameron Barker, nice run. If you're double entered in box, you should be in the lanes because you're coming out in a matter of seconds. All remaining boxers for round number 3, you should be in the lanes because you are coming out right away. Junior novice, bring them on up. Then junior elite, you can bring them up too. Novice first, then elite. 4 wide, lanes 1 and 2, please. 4 wide, lanes 1 and 2, please. We go, continuation of round 3 for the boxers. This is continuation round 3 for the boxers. Johnny DiPiazza, 591. Derek Dignitz, 466. Junior novice, bring them on up. 4 wide, lanes 1 and 2. Then junior elite, you're right behind them. 4 wide, lanes 1 and 2. For round number 3. Win light, give it to Johnny DiPiazza, dead 6, picks up the win. Derek Dignitz, he was dead 5. 2 thousandths the difference at the starting line. 12 10,000ths at the finish line. Johnny DiPiazza marching on. Round number 4 in the Vega. Braden Bowden, the young gun, 441. Andrew DiPiazza, he's in the Camaro Roadster, 481 is his dial in. Braden Bowden, 1 over, picks up the win. Andrew, he was dead 6, but he left 12 thousandths at the starting line. Give it to Braden Bowden. Here's Brent Vincent, 632, up against Mike Schleter, 604 for Mike.
Hey, Ian, I need to make an announcement really.
Brent Vincent out front. Here comes Mike Schleter. Win light. It is Mike Schleter going to go dead 2 for the win. Brent goes 1 over. 82 10,000ths the difference at the finish line. Ed Bradham, 649. Chopping the tree down, 006. See how close he comes to 649. Huh, how about dead 2? He's ready.
All right, racers, parents, kids, everybody pay attention. I've had 3 complaints of kids on motorized vehicles almost hitting someone, something. The rules haven't changed. You must be 16 with a valid driver's license to operate anything motorized. E-bikes, e-scooters, dirt bikes, 4-wheelers, golf carts, they're all included. Unless they are operating them under their own power, they do not need to be on them while cars are racing. I made a concession and said I don't care what you guys do after cars are off track for the day. That stays. If I see them, I'm going to start taking them. Please follow the rules. Thank you.
Round number 3, junior novice, Jacob Coonan, 1418. Ellie Bacon, 890. Jacob way out front. Here comes Ellie Bacon. Ellie Bacon, how about this? Dead 5 after being 002 on the tree, picks up the win. A 7-pack, that's tough to beat. Jacob broke out trying to do it. Ellie Bacon, a 7-pack in that junior dragster. Malik, 950. Kendall Rockwell, 890. Kendall, little early, turns it red. Riley Malik in advance, dials a 950, then runs. 957, picks up the win. Kendall goes 896, but unfortunately turned the red light on. Turn the win over to Riley Malik. Up, Bryson Antonioni, 1392. Leighton Cryer, 890. In the pit, Super Pro racers, we're going to combine the classes now. It's going to be one class we're going to call doubles first. Doubles are going to run first. It's going to be one class we're going to call doubles first. So right now I'm making a call for the no boxers. Bring them up for round number 4. Taylor Schleter, S320, potential buy. You'll be sitting over there in lane number 2. Taylor Schleter, S320. You'll be in lane number 2. We need the doubles. I believe that's just Kenny Norp. If you got time to get it up first, that'd be great, Kenny. And we're going to do the same thing when we get to boxers. Right now, I'm just calling the no boxers for round number 4. Bring them on up. Win light, give it to Bryson Antonioni. Dead 1 for the win. How about that? Dead 1 for the win. Leighton, 006 on the tree, but didn't run close enough. Goes 894 on the 890. 22 thousandths, that's the difference at the finish line. Bryson Antonioni picking up the win. We need no boxers, round number 4. Bring them up. No boxers, round number 4. Double first. We need a double first, which would be Kenny Norp, the only double remaining that I know of. Kenny Norp, if you got her cooled down, bring it up. We'll take you first. I call boxers, be the same thing. Doubles will come up first because you're going to be combined. Get to boxers, Gary Sheetslog, potential buy, WX28, Gary Sheetslog. That entry is potential buy. You'll be in lane 2 when I call you up. I'm not calling you up, but you guys are on standby. But doubles, you be ready because you're coming up first. Doubles will be coming up first. Now we go into the junior novice. Allie Coonan finally picking up her Byron. Been carrying it since round 1. Here we are, round number 3. 890 is the dial in. See how close you can come to that 890. $17 on the tree. Dial is 890. He's going to run. 899. Allie Coonan should be back. Round number 4 in junior novice. Now we'll move into Junior Elite. Quinn Fasano, 895, over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. That's the left lane. Declan Dugan in the right lane, the Autoland Outlets lane, dialed 831. No boxes, bring them up, round number 4. No boxes, bring them up, round number 4. Taylor Schleter, you'll be lane number 2. Taylor Schleter, lane number 2 in the S10. Too close to call. This one is way too close to call. Win light, give it to Declan Dugan. Going to go 33 on the 31. Quinn goes 97 on the 95. 61 10,000ths the difference at the finish line. Declan 65 to Quinn 71 on the tree. Here's Haley Antonioni 792. Elliot Norton 850. Out front, here comes Haley. Win light, give it to Elliot Norton. 5 over, picks up the win. Haley goes dead 5, but left 600ths at the starting line. 42 10,000ths the difference at the finish line. Give it to Elliot Norton. Light, Tanner Liston, Cameron List turned it red, 14 thousandths too early. Tanner goes 45 on the 43. Cameron was 93 on the 90, but unfortunately 14 thousandths too early. Kenzie Antonioni picking up her Byron, 890 is a dial-in. Been holding it since round 1 also. He goes 894 on the 890, 37 green. A great run. Attention pits, I'll take double inner boxers for round number 4, 7 and 8, please. Double inner boxers, 7 and 8, please. Gary Sheetslog, WX28B potential buy. You'll be lane 2 with that entry. I'll take double inner boxers right now, 7 and 8, please. Double inner boxers, 7 and 8, please. Double inner no box, we need you. Or double inner box, we need you. Double inner boxers, we need you. Double inner boxers, bring them up, round number 4. Double inner box, bring them up, round 4. All boxers, bring them up. Doubles, you should be there. All boxers, bring them up. Try to call doubles first so you got time to wait between rounds. All boxers, bring them on up. Round number 4. Double inner boxers, bring them up. Round number 4, double inner boxers and single inner boxers, bring them up. Double should be there. I need all boxers to the lanes, please. All boxers, bring them up. Round number 4. Here we go in the no box class. Troy Bogner, 597. Tim Wellsboro, 788. Tim is out front. Here comes the 68 Camaro, Troy Bogner. Yep, he's going to pick up the win. 603 on the 597. Troy was carrying about 800s off the starting line. Give it to Troy Bogner. If you give him that kind of advantage, all I can say is lots of luck. Next up, Cameron Barker, 685. Kenny Norp, he's a remaining double inner car in the no box. I know he is double entered yet. He's got 2 entries left. 578 for Kenny from Norp Trenching and Excavating. Kenny goes red, 007. Unfortunate for him. Cameron going to advance. Dial 685. Run 683 on the 85. Kenny goes dead 1, so he'll use that information because he'll come back to continue this round because he still has 1 more entry left. Here's the young gun. Tyler Weed, 652 for him. Ben Stetson, 647. Identical 28s. They're both identical on the tree. Ben Stetson's going to go dead 0, pick up the win. Tyler goes 6 thousandths under the dial, and they were both 28 on the tree. Give the win to Ben Stenson. Here's Darren Burkhart, 698 for Darren. Jim Laughlin, 659. Laughlin, he'll advance. Round 5, Darren turned it red. Jim runs 57 on the 59. Here we go, round 4. Johnny DiPiazza, 544. Dan Whelan, 556. The Boxers. If you're a boxcar and you're in competition, you need to be in the lanes. This is round 4 for all of you, round 4. Double should be up front so you can get back to continue this round. That is why we call doubles first, to get you up here right away. Give you more time. Dan Whelan, dead 3, picks up the win. Johnny, he goes 1 over. Dan, he was better at the tree. 7 thousandths better at the tree. Then he picks up the win, going dead 3. Here's Chris Scott, 645 over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Vince Magracina, 452 for Vince. Magracina, he will advance. Chris, 2 thousandths too early. Vince is going to go dead 9. 452.9 on that 452. Vince Magracina. Here's Clay Schleter, 607. Kevin McCarty, 460 in the dragster. Clay is over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Kevin in the Autoland Outlets lane. Thousandths of separation at the starting line. Give the win to Clay Schleter. 1 over, picks up the win. Kevin, he was 2 over. Kevin had 3 thousandths at the starting line, just could not run close enough. Brent Vincent, 633. Aaron Johnstone, 471. Randy and Dr. Steve, they look on as Brent Vincent staging that Camaro. There's an Apple Watch missing. If someone finds an Apple Watch, please bring it to the tower. If you find an Apple Watch, we have a customer who lost one. Please bring it to the tower. Brent Vincent, 003, picks up the win, then goes dead 4. Dr. Steve liked that run. Brent Vincent, 003, then runs dead 4 for the win. Aaron, 4 thousandths too early. Bowden, 437, a very fast dragster. Then we got Matt Rogers over there in the door car. Replica of a 69 Camaro, built in 25. 448 is a dial-in for Matt Rogers in that beautiful, beautiful Camaro. I have to admit, that is my favorite car today. That is my favorite car today. Almost every day I come here, I hate to say when it's here, that is my favorite. Man, that is a cool looking Camaro. 437 for Braden, 448 for the door car of Matt Rogers. Separate them, win light, give it to Braden Bowden. 1 over, picks up the win. Matt breaks out by 100th 2 thousandths separate him at the starting line. Matt was 17 to Braden's 19. Matt Rogers, 100th too quick. Braden Bowden, he was 1 over. Here's Al Snyder, 495, up against Gary Wood in the Pinto. 578's to dial him for Gary Wood. Eight thousandths, that was the separation at the starting line. Gary Wood's advantage, and he turns that into a win by going 1 over. 56 10,000ths was the difference at the finish line. Both drivers 1 over, come down to 56 10,000ths at the finish line for Gary Wood. Here's Chad Bradham, 651. Zachary Sheetslog, 513 in the dragster. Chad was 1,000th too early, turns it red, gives the win to Zachary Sheetslog. Then Zachary goes dead 6 on that 513. Zachary will advance. Here's Brett Williamson, 475. Brody Dignitz, 494 for Brody, 475 for Brett Williamson. Give the win to Brett Williamson, 009 on the tree, then goes 2 over to pick up the win. Brody 1 over, but left about 400ths at the starting line. Give it to Brett Williamson out of Rockford, Illinois. Here's Jay Larson in the dragster, 505. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. BJ Vangsness, owner of Autoland Outlets, and yes, he is in the Autoland Outlets lane. 597 for BJ, 505 for Jay. BJ picks up the win. Jay turns it red. BJ goes dead 4 on that 97. BJ moves on to round number 5. Briscoe, 482. Todd Trench, 445. Richard Briscoe, 16 green, goes dead 8, picks up the win. Todd Trench, he was dead 4, but left 15 thousandths too early. Give it to Richard. Here's John Schober, the realtor, 490 up against the shoes, 461 for Tony V. John Schober, 490, shoes, 461. To shoes, 1 over for the win. He was 005 on the tree, then he goes 1 over. John, he's also 1 over, but he left 300ths at the starting line. Shoes marches on to round number 5. Or maybe he walking on with his new shoes. We're down a couple sprinkles right now. We got to wait until Mother Nature cooperates with us. So we're down because there's a couple sprinkles out there, and we are not going to run cars if there's precipitation. We'll not run cars with precipitation, obviously. Just in case you were wondering what's going on. Here we go, back into action. Mitch Vincent, 473. Matt Gensini, 487 for Matt. Vincent, 4 thousandths too early. Matt Genseni, he's 17 green, then goes dead 4 for the win. Matt Genseni, he'll come back round number 5. Dignitz, 467. Eric Pavicic, 478. Derek, 467. Eric, 478. Too close to call. Win light, give it to Derek Dignitz. 1 over Eric. He was 2 over 6 thousandths. That was a separation at the starting line. Double inner boxers, we need you for the continuation of round number 4. Double inner boxers, bring them on up to continue round number 4. Double inner boxers, bring them back up. 9 and 10 this time, double inner boxers. 9 and 10 to continue round number 4. 9 and 10, please. Lanes 9 and 10. Here we go, 3 remaining. Right here in the no boxers, Jesse Albright, 661. Kenny Norup, 578. Kenny from Norup Trenching and Excavating. Up front, here comes Kenny, win like Kenny Norup. Kenny, about 600ths better at the starting line, gives him the win. Here's Taylor Schleter picking up his bye run. Wow, he really tuned that baby up for this round. 310 is his dial in. It's a luck running 310, Taylor. That's all I'm going to say. 310 on that 310 times 2. Double inner boxers, you should bring them back up. Continue around number 4. Double inner boxers, we need you. Attention pits, junior drag racers, we'll take you. Junior drag racers. Novice, Ellie Bacon, potential buy. You'll be potential buy for novice. Elliot Norton, potential buy for elite. You can bring them up. Bring the novice up first, then the elite. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Looking for one more boxer. We need one more boxer to continue round number 4, please. Looking for one more boxer. Juniors, you can bring them up. Ellie Bacon, potential buy for the novice. Elliot Norton, potential buy for elite. Jeff Jones, go Cubs, go.
He's doing something.
What are you doing to me, Jeff? Come on, what are you doing, Jeff? Oh, you're waving. Your thumbs up. Okay, thumbs up, he says. Jeff Jones, thumbs up to the Cubbies. Oh, yeah. Just kidding. I know. You're a die-hard Brewers fan, but you know what? I've got the microphone and you don't, Jeff. He laughing. That's good. It's all about a good time here. And thank you to everyone coming out here to Byron Dragway, spending this beautiful Saturday of Memorial Day weekend with us here at Byron Dragway. 2 more days to go. Yep, 2 more of these days, just like today. Still room for the Jerry DiPiazza Memorial Race. If you want to get in, go on out to the tower because we're getting ready to start that. So there's still room to get in. Get into the Jerry DiPiazza Memorial Race. We got to get this field up so we could pay the $5,000. It would be nice to have 64 cars in this race so we could pay the $5,000. So if you're not in, go ahead and get in. All right, here are all of our boxers. Junior dragster racers, bring them on up. Junior dragster racers, bring them on up. Ellie Bacon, potential buy in the novice. Elliot Norton, potential buy in elite. All right, more sprinkles, so we got to keep shut down, obviously. So hopefully this will blow right over us, and we'll be back to racing here in the next, hopefully, half hour. Weather forecaster thinks it's about a half hour, and then we'll be back to green lights on the Christmas tree and crown some winners.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Street cars. We're going to go old school to try and speed up the drying of the shutdown. If you guys would like to drive down the return road safely and then turn onto the shutdown, not the track surface. Do not drive on the track surface. Drive in the shutdown and just drive back and forth in a circle. Please be careful. Do not make it an Indy 500, please. Just stay away from the other cars, any street cars. If you are itching to drive for a few minutes, turn your air conditioning off, please. Drive down the return road. We're going to try and dry the track as fast as we can. The good news was we didn't get much rain, but we're trying to go as fast as we can. So while we're focused on the track, I think we can help the shutdown by anybody that wants to take a streetcar down to the shutdown and just drive down one way, turn before you get onto the track surface, and drive back down towards the turnoff, and repeat that over and over and over again. Thank you.
Racers update. Little update here, racers. What we're going to do, we're going to have the Jerry DiPiazza race tomorrow. We're going to hold that off until tomorrow because right now we want to concentrate on getting this race done. That way tomorrow we'll be able to run the Jerry DiPiazza race to its completion along with tomorrow's race to its completion. So we won't have enough time to go ahead and start that. We don't want to start it and not finish it. So we're going to do that tomorrow. So the Jerry DiPiazza race will take place tomorrow, along with our regular scheduled programming. So we have Pro and we have Super Pro Box and No Box plus the Jerry DiPiazza race. So if you're entered in that race, don't get excited. We're going to do that tomorrow. And if you're not entered, you still have time. That gives you a whole other day to think about it too. So anyhow, that's going to take place tomorrow. Run both races their completion. Today we'll work on getting this one done. The track is drying really nice, and we just got a little bit of a shower. It wasn't much. It rained for a little bit, but the track is pretty much dry already, to be honest with you. So it won't be much longer. And we got some street cars down at the big end just drying it up. So it'll be dry here shortly. We'll get back on track, finish today's race, and then we'll start all over again tomorrow. And thank you again for coming out here on this beautiful Memorial Day weekend, spending with us at Byron Dragway. And another announcement, concession stand will probably close around 7 p.m. So if you need anything from concession stand, make your way down there now before they close about 7 p.m. So just a little warning there, if you still got the munchies, you got plenty of time to get down there and get yourself something to eat, drink, snack, whatever it may be. So about 7 p.m. for the concession stand. Like I said, they're doing great progress here on the track, so it won't be a whole lot longer. Then we'll finish up with our round of boxers and move on through. Attention to pits. Racers, listen up. Boxers, you were in the stage lanes getting ready to run. We will take you back up here to the stage lanes. We'll have the track ready to go in about 10 minutes. So boxers, you're still in. Bring them back up for round 4, the continuation of round 4. Also, junior dragsters, novice and elite, bring them back up. We will be ready to go in 10 to 15 minutes. So go ahead. By the time you get up here, we'll have the track ready to go. So box cars that are still left, go ahead and bring them up. And junior dragsters, novice and elite, bring them back up. 1 and 2 with the juniors, 7 and 8 for the box cars.
The boxers that we're talking about are the ones that were still in that round that was unrated, not all boxers.
Right, not all box cars, just the remaining box cars that are still left to continue round number 4 is what I'm looking for.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. For everybody that participated in the Byron Dragway 500, continuously turning left in the shutdown that I'm sure we're all dizzy from, I just wanted to say thank you. And gas is $5 a gallon. Appreciate you guys very much taking your cars out there and helping us dry. The track is dry from start all the way down to the sand trap. We are only a few minutes away from getting started, but again, thank you to everybody, and a special thanks to the staff for working very quickly and getting it dried in under an hour. So we are going back to racing. Again, we need to have the remaining box cars that were in that round. We need you guys up here as fast as we can here so we can get rolling. And juniors, you guys are coming out next. Nobody's in the lanes, so let's get up here and get going.
We want to get this race done tonight. We got to get you up here because there could be more weather coming. We want to complete this race to continuation, so please, please, let's move it along. Super Pro Boxers, you're still in round number 4. We need you. We're ready to go racing. Super Pro, we need you. Mike Schleter, we're looking for you. And Jeff Jones, looks like. Jeff, we need Mike Schleter. Junior racers, listen up. Winners, as soon as you're done and you're cooled off and you can bring them back up, come back up as soon as you can and we'll start running you so that we can do the fun run yet tonight. So let's try to round robin it as quickly as we can, but make sure you get everything done that you have to do to them. But the sooner you get back up here, the sooner we can finish this race and start the fun run. So all winners in the juniors, please, it's going to be, well, we're in the semis right now, so there's going to be it'll be the finals coming up for each of you. So as soon as you can get back up here, get with whoever you're running, come back up here and we'll run you, and then we'll start the fun run. Because we'll have some downtime, obviously, between rounds now with the big cars, so that's what we'd like to do. So all winners in the juniors, please come back as soon as you can. right, thank you for being patient, but Mother Nature got in the way momentarily. But here we go. We're going to be back in action. We're down to 4 with the boxers. Round 4 continuation. Johnny D. Piazza, 592. He's in the Vega. Jeff Jones over there in the dragster, 494 for Jeff Jones. He is in the Autoland Outlets lane. Johnny D. Piazza over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Four cars left to finish this round 4 of the boxers. John D. Piazza, 592. Jeff Jones, 494. Here comes the tree. Johnny out front in the Vega. Jeff Jones trying to catch him. Can he do it? No, he cannot. Johnny D. Piazza goes dead 4, picks up the win. Jeff, he was 1 over. Johnny also 16 thousandths better at the starting line. Now we'll move into Mike Schleter in the Pontiac, 603 for him. Gary Sheetslog, that dragster in the right lane, 511. Mike out front, here comes the dragster. Mike Schleter, dead 6, picks up the win. Gary, he breaks out trying to catch him. Goes 2 thousandths under. Mike held 100 at the starting line. 21 10 thousandths at the finish line. Give it to Mike Schleter. Here we go. Bryson Antonioni, 1390. Riley Malik, 953. This is the novice. We got 4 of them. Then we're going to go into 4 junior elites. No boxers. You can bring them up. Round 5. Lanes 3 and 4, please. No box. Kenny Norp, your potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. No boxers. Bring them up for round number 5, please. Way out front, here comes Riley trying to close in. Bryson picks up the win, goes 13.93 on the 13.90 after having a great 28 reaction time. Riley Malik goes 9.60 on a 9.53, just could not reel Bryson in on that one. Next up, Allie Coonan. Streeter, Illinois, 895 for her. Ellie Bacon from Kingston, Illinois, 890 for Ellie. No boxers, bring them on up, round 5. Kenny Norp, potential buy. You'll be lane number 2. They're both in. Here comes the tree. Ellie Bacon turns it red. Allie Coonan will advance to the final round. Allie Dials 895, and she's going to run 904. Allie Coonan will be back for the final round. Move into Junior Elite. Elliot Norton, 850 over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. That is the left lane. Tanner Liston, 843 in the Autoland Outlets lane, the right lane. Win light, give it to Tanner Liston, 852 on the 43 after being 25 green. Who's Tanner going to face? Is it going to be Declan Dugan or will it be Kenzie Antonioni? We're going to find out here in about 1 minute. This one here is too close to call. Kenzie's out front. Here comes Declan. Win light. Give it to Kenzie Antonioni. 892 on the 890. Declan breaks out. 100th too quick. Declan a little better on the tree. He was 17 to Kenzie's 21. Man, both of them had great reaction times. What a drag race that was. Getting ready to move into our no boxers. Should be 6 of them left. Boxers, we'll take you, boxers. And Vincent, 322V, your potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. We need the boxers. If there's any doubles, bring them up first. Doubles come up first. I want all boxers, though, because we got to keep this show moving. All boxers, bring them on up, round 5. Brent Vincent, 322V, potential buy. You'll be lane number 2. Oh, round number 5 of the no boxers. We're down to 6 cars remaining. No doubles left here in the no box class. Troy Bogner, he'll be over here in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane, up against Gentleman Jim Laughlin. Troy is dialed in with the 598. Gentleman Jim, 657. '68 Camaro in the left lane, the '78 Chevy Malibu in the right. Here comes the tree. Pair of green lights. Jim's out front. Troy's closing in. Wind light, give it to Troy Bogner, 6:03 on the 598. He had about 500ths on the starting line. Jim Laughlin, he was mathematically locked out of that one. Here's Cameron Barker, 682, up against Ben Stenson. 647 for Ben, 682 for Cameron. Give it to Cameron. 2 over, picks up the win. Ben, he was 1 over, but he left 600ths behind at the starting line.
I don't know how many doubles we have left, Ian. If we have any, I'm not sure. There should be a couple, I would think.
Junior racers, finals, bring them back up as soon as you can. That way we can go ahead and start the fun run. Junior racers, as soon as you can, bring those cars back up. We'll start the fun run that much quicker. We go. Taylor Schleter, 682. Kenny Norp from Norp Trenching and Excavating, 578 is his dial end. This one here, too close to call. Too close to call. 1,000th was the separation at the starting line. Wind light, give it to Taylor Schleter, 683. On the 682. Kenny, he just couldn't get there. Taylor was 23 to Kenny's 24 on the tree. Boxers, final call for round number 5. If you're still in and you're a box door car or box car, we need you. We need all box cars right now. Here we go. Here comes the last one. We're good. 5 of the boxers coming at you right now. This is round number 5. After this, we're going to be going on ladder. Round 5 of the boxers, Clay Schleter in the Cutlass, 606. He's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. That is Shoes in the Dragster, 461 for Shoes. The T-Bucket picking rocks off the tires. I'll tell you what, he is always busy, always doing something to help his buddy out. 606 for Clay, 461 Shoes. Both cars pre-staged. Clay is in, so is Shoes. Too close to call, wind light, give it to Clay Schleter, 2 over, picks up the win. Shoes breaks out by 4 thousandths. 4 thousandths was the separation at the starting line. Clay 14 to Tony V's 18. Very good drag race. Clay Schleter comes out on top. Here's Braden Bowden, 437. Up against Dan Whelan, 556. Bell's out front and gonna stay there. Dan Whelan, 1 over, picks up the win. Braden, he goes dead 8, but he left 100th behind at the starting line. 59 10,000ths the difference at the finish line. Dan Whelan, 69 Chevelle, marching on to round number 6. Cinny, 486, over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Vince Magracina, 452 for him. Vinny. Vince Magracina, dead 7, picks up the win. 6,000 separate him at the starting line. Matt just couldn't get there. He was 2 over. Vince, he was dead 7 for the win after being 20 on the tree. The Vegas, Johnny DiPiazza, 592 up against Gary Wood in the Pinto. 577 for Gary, 592 for Johnny. Back in the 70s when these cars were new, nobody ever thought they would be race cars. In the year 2024, trust me, nobody thought that would ever happen, but here they still are. And man, they are still beautiful cars too. The Vega left, Pinto on the right. They weren't designed to be race cars, but hey, racers, they have different ideas. Wow. All I'm going to say is wow. Win light. Johnny D. Piazza, double breakout. He'll break out by 2000s. Gary, 8000s. Johnny, he was 003 on the tree. Gary, 008. Win light, the Vega. Here's Richard Briscoe, 482 for him. Derek Dignitz, 467. Pair of dragsters doing battle this round. Then we'll go back to dragster door car, another dragster door car after that. Tight racing. Derek, 8000s too early. Richard Briscoe dials a 482, runs a 483. Richard Briscoe, he'll come back, round number 6. Derek was 8000s early. Next up, Brett Williamson in the dragster, 476. BJ Vangsness, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. He is also the owner of Autoland Outlets. 596 for him. Brett is over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Junior Finals, we're looking for you. Junior Finals, bring them on up. BJ's in. As is Brett. Here comes the tree. BJ, 6000s too early. He's done. Brett Williamson. Brett dials a 76. Then he goes dead 5 after being 22 green. Brett Williamson, he'll advance round number 6. Zachary Seachlag, 513 over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Mike Schleter, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. 603 for Mike. Green lights. Mike Schleter was in trouble, and Zachary, he capitalized. He goes dead 2 after being 13 green. Mike was 500ths behind it after going past the starting line. Not going to make that up. Brett Vincent going to pick up his buy run. 633 is what he puts on the computer on the dialing board. Let's see how close he can come. Doesn't matter. Doesn't have to take the run if he doesn't want to. Just break the beams, but he's going to run it through.
Does that mean you're looking for me?
Great light. 008. Dial 633, run 634. He's ready for round 6. I need the last two no boxers. Please come on up. 3 and 4, Cameron and Taylor. Cameron, you are potential buy. You'll be lane number 2. Taylor Schleter and Cameron Barker, bring them on up. Troy Bogner's already there. He's waiting. We'll go into the finals, the junior dragsters. Junior novice first, followed by junior elite. Then we'll give them a few minutes, let those cars cool off. Then I'll call you guys up for the fun run. Go, Allie Coonan, 899. Bryson Antonioni, 1391. Pair of green lights, I'll tell you what. Another one, too close to call. 2,000, separate them at the starting line. Win light, give it to Allie Coonan, 901 on the 899. Bryson, 1395 on the 91. Allie was 56, Bryson, 58 on the tree. Great reaction times, both drivers. Congratulations, Team Coonan, Streeter, Illinois. Tanner Liston, 851. Kenzie Antonioni, 892. Final pair of juniors, and we're going to go into the fun run. $851 for Tanner, $892 for Kenzie. Both in. Trees coming down. Pair of green lights. Tanner's out front. Tanner's gonna stay there. Excuse me, Kenzie's gonna pick up the win. Dead 7 after being 21 on the tree. Tanner was 52 on the 51, but Kenzie had 600s at the starting line. Give it to Kenzie Antonioni. Great job, all junior dragster racers and parents. Now we're going to come back, let those cars cool off, and we're going to do the fun run. Remember, bicycle at stake in the fun run. Yep, a bicycle. Attention to pits. Boxers will take you, round number 6. Boxers will take you. Johnny DiPiazza, 7x10, your potential buy. You will be in lane number 2. Johnny DiPiazza in the Vega, you'll be lane number 2. Boxers will take you, round number 6. Remain in the box, in the no box. 3 remain in no box. Taylor Sleater, 682. Troy Bogner, 598 for him. And we got Cameron. She's sitting on deck waiting to make her buy run. is out front. Here comes Troy Winlight. Give it to Troy Bogner. Dead 4 picks up the win. Taylor, he had 15 thousandths at the starting line, but he went too quick. He was a 79 on the 82. Here's Cameron. Cameron Barker going to make her solo pass here. Dial 684. Green, dial 684. She's going to run 685. Good run. Oh, the boxers. Clay Schluter, 605. Dan Whelan, 556. 8 of these cars left. On a ladder next time round. All cars going to be on a ladder next time round. No boxers will run each other to get down to 1. Everybody will be on the ladder this here next round. 6, round 7, everybody goes on the ladder. Here's Clay, 605, Dan, 556. Another one, too close to call, 2 thousandths of separation. Give it to Dan Whelan, dead 2 for the win. Clay, he was 2 thousandths behind at the starting line, but then he could not get there. He goes 607 on the 605. Chevelle moves on. Round number 7. Brent Vincent, 634. Zachary Sheetslog, 513. Brent Vincent, 634, over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Zachary Sheetslog in the Autoland Outlets lane, 513 for Zachary. Win light, Brent Vincent, dead 7 after being 007 on the tree. Give it to Brent Vincent. Dr. Steve's happy with that run. Williamson, 477. Vince Magracina, 452. Win light, Vince Magracina, dead 7. Brett Williamson, he breaks out by 3 thousandths. Brett, he was 9 thousandths better at the Christmas tree. Took just a little bit too much at the finish line. Vince Magracina, he advances to round number 7. Here's Johnny DiPiazza, 592. In the Vega, Richard Briscoe in the dragster, 482. Your dragsters, you can bring them up for the fun run. All run, bring them up 1, 2, 3, and 4. All run, bring them up 1, 2, 3, and 4. Round 1 eliminations. Going right into eliminations. Junior dragster races, you can bring them up for the fun run. Remember, bicycle is at stake. Somebody's going to own a new bicycle. Johnny DiPiazza, 592. Richard Briscoe, 482. Here comes Richard Winlight. Give it to Johnny DiPiazza, dead 6. Richard Briscoe, he had him on the tree. He had 15 on the tree, but could not get there. He goes 3 over. Johnny, he goes dead 6, picks up the win. Round 7, you'll be on a ladder. junior racers, all run, fun run. Ellie Bacon, random draw by. You were chosen, your potential buy. You'll be at the end. You will wait. If there is a buy run, it will belong to you. And that does not carry. That is just the random draw by. So if you don't use it in the first round, it's gone. So anyway, Ellie Bacon, you're the potential buy for the fun run. All run, fun run. Line them up 4 wide. We'll match them up. We'll run them. We'll come back and do it again. Good luck. Bicycle is at stake. Somebody's getting a bicycle. Entering the pit, Super Pro racers, we need you back to the lanes. Bring them up. Just bring them up there like lanes 6, 7, 8, somewhere in there, because you're going to be on a ladder, so you guys can come up, look at the ladder, get your pairings figured out. And if you want to talk, now would be the time to talk. So bring them up. We're going to run junior dragsters, 1 round of the fun run. By then, you guys should have it all figured out where you want to be, who you're going to run. You're going to find out, and what you want to do with the pod. If you want to do anything, it's up to you guys and girls. Up to the racers, figure out what they want to do. So go ahead, bring them back up here. You're all on a ladder. The 2 no boxers, you're going to run each other. And the boxers, the 4 remaining boxers, you'll run each other. Then everybody goes on 1 ladder the next round. So come on up. Find out who you run. Get you paired up right after this fun run. And we will continue on to get you completed before any possible chance of any other weather coming in. And good luck. Junior, as soon as you're ready, we're ready to start. Oh, round one, junior fun run. Parker Phillips, 792. Declan Dugan, 831. Remaining Super Pro cars, we need you. Remaining Super Pro cars, we need you. Veronica has a ladder. You'll see who you run. As soon as we get done with this junior dragsters, we're going to go ahead and go to round number 7. You're all on a ladder, so bring them on up. left, Declan right. 792 to an 831. Close to call. Give it to Parker. 797 on to 792. Carson McDonald over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. How appropriate is that? And Carson Weed over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Carson McDonald's going to advance. Carson Weed, 26 red. 793 on the 790. Give it to Carson McDonald. Antonioni, 1393 for Bryson. Riley Malik, 953. Alex going to advance. Dials a 953, going to run 962. Peachy, 794. Leighton Cryer, 890. Picks up the win. 2 starts, the decider of that one. Rockwell over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, 895. Oliver Goike, young Oliver, 1190 for him. He is in the Autoland Outlets lane. Rockwell going to advance. Oliver, he turns it red. 35 red. Kendall's going to go 920 on the 895. Ford, 790. Cameron Mason. No, Cameron Liss. I'm sorry. Cameron Liss, 790. Pair of 790s here. It looks like it's going to go to Cameron Liss. You could hear her playing down at the big end. 799 on the 790. Fire, 1190. Quinn Fasano, 893. Light. 1190 gonna run. 12-12 on 1190. Guy Cryer will advance. $850 left, $890 right. Give the win to the left lane, the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. $861 on the $850. Elliot Norton, 855. Ava Valencia, 794. 7 thousandths too early, Ava. 37 in green, dial 794, goes 798 for the win. Fasano, 903. Uh-oh. Here we go, Gunner, 903, Ashley, 1396. Ashley way out front. Here comes Gunner. Wind light, give it to Gunner. How about 002 on the tree for Gunner? 912 on the 903. Ashley goes dead on, got beat. Gunner 002 on the tree. All right, we got a car on the track. We got to shut them off. We got a race car on the track. We have to shut them off. back to action. Here we go. Haley Antonioni, 798. Tyler Weed, 802. Win light, give it to Tyler Weed, 810 on the 802. Haley breaks out, goes 796 on the 798. Tyler was out front by about 400ths also. Here's Ellie Bacon going to pick up her by run. Ellie Bacon dials 895, goes 898. Junior racers, as soon as you can get them all cooled off, fueled up, ready to go, bring them back. We'll continue. Bring them back at your earliest convenience so we can continue on. Give away that bicycle. round number 7. We're on a ladder right now. We got 2 boxers. They're going to run it off right here. They're on the ladder. They run each other. Then we got 4 other box cars. No boxers will run first. Then the boxers are going to follow. After this, we'll be down to 3 cars. They'll all be on the same ladder after this. Ogner, 598. Cameron Barker, 684. Para Camaro, 68 in the left, 97 right. Is out front. Troy making the hard charge, and he gets it done. Double breakout. He'll break out by 5 thousandths. Cameron breaks out by 100th. She was 9 thousandths ahead at the starting line, but took just a little bit, just a tick too much on that wind stripe. Troy will be back to a field of 3. Here's Brent Vincent, 633 for him. Dan Whelan, 556. '91 Camaro in the left lane. The 69 Chevelle in the right lane. Down to 6 cars, only 1 was a dragster. Hard to believe. In, as is Brent. Here comes the tree. Camaro's out front. Here comes the Chevelle. Wind light. Brent Vincent, 1 over for the win. He goes 1 over. Dan goes dead 7, but just did not have a good enough light. Yeah, look at Randy. He's smiling now. I like that. Happy Randy and Dr. Steve down there. Good job. Right now we got 2 Camaros. Is it going to be a Vega or a dragster to make up the field of 3? We're going to find out here in a matter of seconds. Johnny DiPiazza, 592. The Chevrolet Vega. Vince Magracina, the lone dragster, 452 for Vince. This round, 5 door cars, 1 dragster. Is that 1 dragster going to advance, or will it be all door cars for the final 3? Find out here shortly. Is in, Johnny's in, here comes the tree. Too close to call, wind light. Vince Magracina, 1 over. Johnny, he had him by 100th on the tree. Went too quick. Breaks out by 2. Vince, he goes 1 over. So it's going to be Vince Magracina, Troy Bogner, and Brent Vincent, the final 3. $10,000 to the winner today. $10,000 going to the winner. All right, looking for a couple more junior dragsters. Gunnar Fasano, your potential buy in this round. Gunnar Fasano, 002 light, your potential buy. You move it off to the side. You are the potential buy. Should have 12. Ian's counting 9. So if you're out there at the junior dragster, we need you back up there. We need all the junior dragsters. Keep this race rolling. Attention pits, Super Pro racers, whenever you're ready, you can bring them up. You can bring them up whenever you're ready. Like we're missing one junior dragster. Looks like we're missing one. We're going to get started here. So if you want to get this program done, we got to move it along. So please, please, if you're out there listening, please bring it on up so we can finish up. Like we're looking for a gunner. You got to put your potential buy gunner. Bring it on up. We're going to get started. Hopefully you'll get there. Bring it on up, gunner. Your potential buy. round 2 of the fun run. Carson McDonald, 790. Kendo Rockwell, 905. Too early, Kendo Green dials 905, runs 909. No, I just. Cryer, 1213 over here in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Riley Malik, 960 in the Autoland Outlets lane. Kai Cryer way out front. Here comes Riley Malik. Win light, give it to Riley Malik. 961 on the 60. Kai had over a 1/10 of a second head start, but broke out. Run 12:09 on the 12:13. Riley Malik advances. Round number 3. We're looking for 2 more for the Super Pro race. Vince Magracina and Brent Vincent. We need you. Bring them on up. Peachy, 804. Ava Valencia, 797. Winlight Chase Peachy, 798 on the 804. Ava had a great run, 799, just left a little bit early. Parker Phillips, 796. Cameron List, 797. Parker Phillips, 796. Cameron List, 797. Win light, give it to Cameron Liss, dead 8 for the win. Parker had 300s head start at the starting line, but too quick, 794 on a 96. Liston 848, Ellie Bacon 896. Ellie Bacon, 896 dialing, runs 892. Tanner turned it red, 61 red. Will run dead on though, goes 48 on the 48, just a little bit early. Fasano, 903. Tyler Weed, 810. Tyler gonna advance, dials 810, runs 795. Gunner, little anxious, 81 on the tree. Then runs 906 on a 903 though. Gunner was ready, he had the right number on it. Just a little bit early. All right, that'll conclude that round. Now we're gonna go into Super Pro. 3 remain in Super Pro. 1 dragster, 2 door cars.
Attention in the pits real quick. I know I talked to a few of you about a potential golf cart race tonight. That potential has gone to zero. We are not going to be doing a golf cart race this evening. I apologize. It's just going to be too late to get one started. So we will definitely try again another time.
To 3, pair of Camaros, then Vince Magracina in the dragster. I believe Vince is just going to take the tree. But Brett and Troy, they are going to race because they want to race Vince in the finals for $10,000. That's right, $10,000 going home to somebody. One of 3 people. We know one guy's got a crack at it for sure, Vince Magracina. Will it be the 91 Camaro or the 68 Camaro paired up against him? Brent Vincent, 633. Troy Bogner, 597. Third gen left, first gen right. They're in. Here comes the tree. Brent is out front. Can he stay there? Troy's making a hard charge. Give it to Brent Vincent. Dead 3 for the win. Troy breaks out. Brent, he was holding 300s at the starting line. Give it to Brent Vincent. It'll be him versus Vince Magracina in the finals. Troy Bogner made a great attempt, just run out of room. Dragsters, we need you. We'd like to finish this race. Junior dragsters, bring them up. Looks like we're missing 2. We need junior dragsters. Bring them on up. potential buy this round. Tyler Weed, you are the potential buy this round. I think we need 2 more juniors if they're not there. We need 2 more juniors, I believe, so bring them on up. We know how to try to get this done tonight. They must all be there, so here we come. 3rd round of the junior dragsters, right here, the fun run. Bicycle is at stake. Riley Malik over here in the left lane, the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane, 960. Ellie Bacon, 890 in the right lane, the Autoland Outlets lane. Riley's out front. Here comes Ellie Bacon. Win light, give it to Riley Malik. Double breakout. She'll break out by 5 thousandths. Ellie Mae breaks out by 7 thousandths. Wow, what a tight race that was. Thousandths of a second. Give it to Riley Malik. Up Chase Peachy, 798. Kendall Rockwell, 905. Chase left 8 thousandths too early. Win light. Kendall Rockwell dials 905, goes 908. Here we go, Cameron List, 790. Tyler Weed, 805. Tyler Weed, 812 on the 805. Cameron goes one over. So $10,000 at stake right here. $10,000 to the winner. Is it going to be Brent Vincent in the 91 Camaro, or will it be Vince in the dragster? Vinny, they call him. Vince Magracina. $632 for Brent Vincent, $452 for Vince Magracina. Remember, tomorrow we start all over. Plus, we're going to have Pro Eliminator, and the Jerry DiPiazza Memorial Race will take place tomorrow also, along with the Super Pro Box and No Box and the Junior Dragsters. Big day of racing tomorrow. Who's it going to be? The door car, the Camaro, driven by Brent Vincent, or the dragster, driven by Vince Magracina? 632 left, 452 right. Final pair. Vince is in. Brent's taking his time. He's in. Here comes the tree. Brent is out front. Here comes Vince Magracina. The hard charge by the dragster. Give it to Vince Magracina. Dead two for the win. Brent Vincent breaks out by 1,000th. Yep, 1,000th was a breakout. 8,000ths was Vince's advantage after crossing the starting line. What a great drag race that was. Congratulations to Vince Magracina and Brent Vincent. Junior drag racers, we need you as soon as possible, please. Junior drag racers, bring them on up as soon as possible. We need the juniors. We need the juniors. Back up. 3 left. We want to get this done tonight. We got 3 juniors left. Bring them on up. 3 junior dragsters left. We got 3 left. Semifinals right here, the fun run. Riley Malik, 960 over here in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. That is the left lane. Kendall Rockwell in the Autoland Outlets lane, 905, the right lane. Tyler Weed waits to see who he's going to take on. Is it going to be Riley or Kendall? Riley's out front. Here comes Kendall. Win light goes to Kendall Rockwell. Runs 1 over, 906 on a 905. Riley breaks out 6 thousandths too quick. Tyler Weed picking up the buy run. Dials 805. Tyler, 39 on the tree, then runs 797 on the 805 dial in. Bring them back as soon as you can. Junior dragsters, bring them back for the final just as soon as you can.